I don't care. I don't care. Level 17. Never got there before. Oh, my eyes hurt.
Now my earbuds don't want to work. You all home, Josh? How's everybody doing? Ahoy, folks. I'm still drinking our coffee. Streaming 2 days in a row? When would I have ever done that? Yup, we texted you. Did you? Hell, you did. You all are not silenced, so I don't know why it didn't notify me. Interesting. But anyway, I'm glad you got home safe. And that picture of Miss Jaina was hilarious. She was just dead to the world. That's pretty much exactly what she looked like, right? Ignoring me. No, I'm not. We went to the mall. For those of you that tuned in yesterday, today, we did indeed go to the mall today as we were planning. And we went to the bookstore. So Miss Jackie and I did, buy some books. Miss Jaina went to the kids' place and had some fun. And then she went to the other kids' play place and had fun there. She made some slime, right, Josh? And she seemed to enjoy that. We got our coffee. We got our Auntie Anne's pretzels. Josh and I had some Saguaro pizza, which is delicious as always. And it's a good time for all, right? The good news, Josh, is that you were going the opposite way the traffic was going. If you were coming back over here today, of course, that would have sucked. But since you're going back over there, the traffic was probably not too terrible at all. So, we are not going to do a soda taste test tonight. I had a better idea. You know, I had a burst of inspiration, as it were. So, anyhow, how's everybody doing? A little backup at the bridge? Okay, a little backup. You know, it's not surprising. The lanes and then the convergence and all that kind of thing. So, but yeah, I hope you all are having a good weekend. And I enjoyed TMNT Shattered Fate. Do I have that right? Shattered Fate? Josh has played a bit more of it himself, and he got the Bebop and Rocksteady, right? So that's cool. So, more Puzzle Boys, you didn't learn your lesson. Hey! Captain One Leg, we're at like level 71 of 80. If you get that close, you know, you might as well go all the way, right? You're 90% of the way there. You might as well go all the way. Actually, we beat in level 71. We're on at level 72 now. Fender Bender didn't take long, made them drive across the bridge. Okay. Anyway, how you doing, Captain One Leg? You're a math teacher. Logic puzzles like this should be your, you know, bread and butter, right? I grew up, you know, with a lot of block puzzles and just slidey puzzles and all sorts of, like, puzzles like that, you know. And so, like, games like this are not bad to me. Now, are there other games I would probably rather be playing? Probably. But this isn't bad. I have played much less entertaining and just much worse games in general. So, but it was so painful. Was it so painful playing or watching me play it? Was it so painful? And have you played this game, actually, Captain One Leg? You read your book yet? No, I have not, but I have it here. This is one of the books that Josh and Jackie and Miss Jaina yet have they got me. It's part of the Dungeon Crawler Carl series. This is the first one, you know, right? And yeah, it's basically if the real world became an RPG, a multi-level RPG with Coast Guard vet Carl and his ex-girlfriend's cat, Princess Donut, who can suddenly talk. But apparently this is very popular. And no, I have not read them. And there's also audiobooks that they've been listening to. So I'm going to read this in the near future. And you might hear me reference it at various points. Never heard of it. Well, that makes sense because this game is a Japanese-only Famicom Disk System release. So it wasn't released over here. It makes sense why you wouldn't have heard of it or me until this White Elephant Challenge that I was tasked with, you know, in December. So that's how it goes. So instead of doing a soda taste test, what I figured would be a little more interesting, a little different, thanks to Mr. Josh and Ms. Jackie, they picked up earlier, I don't even totally remember where you got them, a series of cupcakes. So they let me choose one, and I chose a Snickerdoodle cupcake. Jackie wanted this one, but they were kind and said, you get the first choice. It's like, of the three flavors, the Snickerdoodle is the one that would be, you know, nice. The one that I would prefer. And so they let me have it. Thank you. Dessert junkie, exactly. Doug at the strawberry. Doug at the strawberry. Well, I know who Doug is. Now, what's going on, Doug? Oh, Doug ate the strawberry. I get what you're saying. Don't pick the cupcake with Taco Bell lettuce. No, you're right, Captain. You're right, Cap. That's definitely not the one to eat right now. So, yeah, this is a Snickerdoodle, supposedly cupcake. So I'm guessing cinnamon and caramel. Get you an up-close look at it here. Look at that. It actually has a cookie. This is a cookie right here. So I didn't know that when I picked it, but that's pretty awesome. I'm guessing it's a snickerdoodle cookie. It sure as heck is. It's good. All right, let's eat the cake and see what we think. Cinnamon-based cupcake. Delicious. Very cinnamony, not too much. My hands are also going to be messy. I'm going to be playing a puzzle game with a messy hand, with messy hands. What could possibly go wrong? Look at that icing. Look at that top. Look at all that cinnamon and caramel and all. Mmm. 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 Is this entertaining watching me eat? Mmm. Where did you get these cupcakes from, Jackie? Is it a chain or is it a local place? Anyway, if you ever come across snickerdoodle cupcakes in your explorations, your exploits, your travels, whatever you want to call them, give them a shot, because at least if this is any indication, quite good. Captain, when does the new school year start for you? And are you teaching the same grade, same school, or are you getting moved again? If you know, I guess. I'd assume you know by now, but I'm not totally sure. Usually if something was going on with my dad when he was teaching, he would know by now. Very crumbly. I should have had a paper towel on the standby. There's my paper towels. The caramel on this is very good. It's not too sweet. It's not too plain. I was looking for my alcohol wipes so I could wipe my hands down, but I'm not finding them. I counted it up. I have like 6 sodas left to try. I think 6. It might actually be 7, because there was one that kind of fell back, but I thought that there was 6. So we've definitely got a lot of soda material left to go. Crazy ass flavors, and some of the ones coming up, yes, are really crazy. You know, just as crazy, if maybe not slightly crazier than ones we've already tried. So you've been warned. All right, there we go. All right, time to finish what we started, hopefully. Here's proof, by the way, that, there we go. There's proof that the controller still works. Something seems kind of... Oh, I bet you I know what it is. Alright, that's probably a little bit better with my audio, okay? There we go. Alright. Puzzle challenge. And we've beaten all the ones on easy, as you can see, because there's a smiley face next to them. We've beaten all the ones on average, because that's why they have smileys. And we've beaten all the ones on hard, and now pro! So we have beaten 71 levels. Now to level 72. These pro levels have mostly been what I would call precision levels, where there's very exacting movements needed in order to be able to pull it off. Like if you move just one little way wrong. Oh, Lord, here's one of these fuckers again. I knew it was coming, too, where you start having big-ass levels like this with that same precision type thing coming. Oh, boy. Well, if they're all like this, we're not going to get through the rest of them tonight. At least there aren't any holes. Well, pushing things left and right's not going to do us any good because we can't get there. So the only thing we can do is push stuff down. And I'm going to have to do that. I could push it down one more, but I don't know what good that's going to do us. So I guess I'll go right. Here, let's do this. Yeah, that's fine. I think. I say very assuredly and very confidently, I think. Let's do that. Under the notion that maybe this is helpful. So all we're trying to do is really open up that stuff down there, right? All right. So I'm going to have to release this L that's right below me, which is only going to be able to happen by releasing that block there, which I guess I'm going to have to push the long block to the right, and then end up pushing it back to the left, which means I'm going to have to push this over and create a way to get to that. I need to get over to the right there. I'm hoping that doing that as a starting point will help. I am very confident and I know exactly what I'm doing. Always. Interesting. All right. It's not going to do any good. All right. Let's go to this side over here. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Now, if I do that... and if I function under the assumption... son of a bitch, hold on. One second. Okay. So, I need to somehow get to that far left side here. Which I think the only way I can really do that. Yeah, I have to go back up through the center. Alright. Now, let's just do it for now. It's our first time out, so, you know, shit's gonna get weird. Yeah, can't do that, can't do that. Can't gonna push that. Alright. I'm assuming that's not gonna allow me to do anything over here, right? Can't push that down. If I can't push that over, and if I push that over the way, I can't do it. Push that left, I can't do that. Push that there. Nope, there. I don't think that's gonna help me. Nope, I blocked all that. I blocked all that. Okay, we're retrying. That shouldn't be a problem. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, let's do that. And I'll do that. I'm going to push you just out of the way immediately. I'm going to need to do something with these two blocks to clear them out. Ideally. Because then I can start manipulating things on that line a few lines down if I push this over and then push that L that's directly beneath me over. How did I get through this part before? I think I just shoved one of these down and that was it. Because that's really smart. Now, if I push... No, that's not good. I shouldn't do that. If I push this to the left and push that one down, would that enable me to kind of spinny around and kind of... Yes, it would. Because then I can do this. And then I'll just get you out of the way. And I can just freely play with that. But I need to do something with you now. Alright. If I push you out of the... I can't push you up. But if I do this... And then do that... Then do that... Was that good what I just did? I don't know if that was good. Let's do that. Alright. If I do that... You know what? This is what I can do. Boop. 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 Just get all you motherfuckers out of the way. Yeah. Get you out of the way. Get you out of the way. Good. All right, we got some progress here. We have a cleared out area right here. All right, good. I'm going to turn you around so I can move you freely. Good. All right. So we have a free clear area down here, and all these blocks are out of the way. So now I can spin you relatively clearly. All right, I need to get some of these blocks out of the way. I also probably ideally need to get blocks up there out of the way too. Alright, because the key is if I go all the way to the right side... No, let's take a look over here. No. Okay, I can't spin that. Can't spin that. I'm going to need to spin this T and this or this T around. By getting these blocks out of the way. That's going to allow those L's on the right and the left to move, because right now they can't move unless I get below them. I can't spin that around. So I need to get all these blocks out of the way. But these blocks right here, these 1x2s, are going to be a pain in the ass. I feel like moving that up to there is not a big deal. And I feel like moving that up there is not that big of a deal. Space Beagle! Howdy do? How's it going? Ooh. Do I want to start messing with that? Okay, how about you? Doing good. I'm currently, as we're going here, I'm not actually trying out a soda today. I'm instead eating a snickerdoodle cupcake that Mr. Josh and Mrs. Jackie got me. They actually got themselves cupcakes. They let me choose one, and I chose the snickerdoodle one. That's how it went. And it's delish. How's Linda doing? And how's work been? Because I know this past week has been pretty rough on you. Feisty and busy. That sounds like Linda. If there was ever a description of Linda, that's it. By the way, Space Beagle, take a look at this puzzle we're dealing with. This puzzle's some crazy ass shit. Space Beagle missed our stream last night. I know the nerve of her to do that, right? How could she do such a thing? Linda needs to put her in timeout. What am I supposed to do with that? I feel like what the game is trying to get me to do. We even referenced her pregnant beanstalk. Yes. There is a clip. I shared with you the clip. Space Beagle. Yes. Mr. Jackie is now fully up to date on the pregnant beanstalk saga. Linda always puts me in timeout. That sounds about right. Listen. Oh no. When Space Beagle pulls out that whole listing thing, that's, you know, shit's about to hit the fan. CC needs to answer some questions. Oh my god. All right then. What questions do I need to answer, Space Beagle? How did the beanstalk get pregnant? I don't know. You have to ask Jack. Because as far as I know, Jack is the male in the story. So how are the babies hybrid babies? I would imagine so, which is super scary when you think about it. Who gets custody? I mean, isn't Jack poor? And that's why he's climbing the beanstalk to try to find the magic beans or the golden fleece, whatever. So I'm imagining Jack doesn't get custody. So I guess it'd have to be the beanstalk. They don't usually give custody to the poor people, right? They have custody to the richer one, the more stable one. So I'm going to guess the beanstalk. How did the beanstalk get pregnant? I'm guessing, Jack put his, piston in the, beanstalk stamen, and, yeah, magic happened. Or something. I mean, I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't watching them. I wasn't being intrusive and pervy while they did that mess. You know? I'm trying to figure out what the hell this wants me to do here. Should I go up and push that over and block that off? Or should I come over here and press that to the left and then push it over? I feel like either way, it's not going to do what I want it to do. Yeah, pushing this block to my left, more left, I don't think it's going to do anything useful really for me. I feel like what the game is actually trying to get me to do is actually push that out of the way, which will allow me to go around, make a full circle here. So then that would allow me, while in this segment, that if I travel back around, I'll be able to go up and flip that T upside down, which would help me. All right, let's just go for it. All right. And then what we can do, actually, yes, all right. I'm gonna draw an update where Jack is holding the beanstalk and the giant is leering at them. You should, Space Beagle. I am 100% in support of this idea. All right, if I can do... how about that? That seems logical. So I just worked my first state fair. So what were you doing at that state fair, Space Spiegel? I saw you post a pic, and I was like, what's she doing there? I didn't hear, like, what was going on with that, but I was like, there's some story here. That you got roped in or something. Here's my question. I need to get this block right to my left out of my way. But how do I do that? I can't push it up because I need to be below it. If I try to push it right, I need to be left of it, and I don't see a way to... Oh, I see a way I can do that. Okay. Alright. We are in the experimentation phase at this point anyway, so... Alright, so if I then do that... Yeah, that's fine. All right. Now I can do this. And this. And that. Which I can undo if I need to. Okay, good. Well, that's actually a good thing. All right. We'll see if that's helpful. So what I need to do is I need to be able to get this block right to my right out. Which the only way I can do is if I move that block to the far right over at least one. They gave me the blurriest map. That sounds about right. All right, hold on. Let me bring up my mobile Twitch so I can actually read shit correctly. I staffed the master oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you staffed the master gardener table. Let me tell you! Oh, God. I staffed the master gardener table for 6 hours. That sounds about right. They gave me the blurs. It's in the ag building. There are multiple ag buildings, exactly. It took me an hour to find the booth. We saw over 300 people. That's about right. During my shift, and I walked over 10,000, which was good, but when I got home and I was sacked out, Beth. And Linda was probably like, where have you been, servant? Right? All right, I got to get down here. So I basically need to duplicate. kind of what I did over there. All right, so let me... okay. All right, I fixed up there so that the T is upward and the L's are facing towards the side. Okay, so I need to flip this L upward. And I believe in order to do that, I pressed... I can't go around, so I need to do it another way. I made an L around that L. I'm not making any damn sense, I have no doubt. Linda got to spend the day at Boobio's. Oh, at your mom's? She even came home with a big bag of from Boo Boo. That's what the grandkids call my mom. Yes. Boo Boo. Boo 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 Sina. Boo Boo. Ayo Boo Boo. That's so cute. All right, I'm having to compare. Okay, there's 2 blocks. Because I don't need to do that. I just need to move this. I need to get this thing out of the way. So in order to do that, I gotta come left. Yeah, I gotta press that. But in order to do that, I need to move that over. I wonder, because it starts like this, I can't spin that around. If I press that too much to the right, then I'm screwed that way. Oh, that's what I did. I think. If I did... No, I can't do that. Let's do this. Do that. I'd really like a way to press this block to the left, but I don't think that's going to happen. So I signed up for a TikTok, CC. Uploaded a couple of stream clips there. TikTok is very strange. Uh-oh. Why is TikTok very strange? What has gone down, Space Beagle? First video got 631 views in a matter of minutes. Jesus Christ. Those are some good numbers. The second one has had like 1 view all day. Okay, I would agree. That seems kind of strange. You know what? I just need to kind of try some things at this point. And I keep getting an ad from TikTok to buy views. Yeah, no thanks. I agree. But then I can't push those up. Yeah. And I just had an idea. If I spin that around and I do the same thing, I can go around. And I would be able to push that up. But I had to push that to the left. That's why I can't do that. Okay, but I at least have some starting points here. Like, first of all, the first thing I'm doing is getting rid of all the junk here. Okay. Alright, now if we do this. I'm just trying to clean this up a little bit here so it doesn't cause me potential problems later. Alright. Good. All right. I think we're pretty clear with that now. All right, good. So I don't know if I'll stick around TikTok, but I always like to share my experiences in case they're useful to you. Well, I appreciate it, Space Beagle. This music reminds me so much of Rainbow Island. I've never heard... No, I've heard Rainbow Island. I could hear that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Still on 72, I was making their IM. This is one of those levels I was afraid of, Captain. It has that precision movement, but it's a big-ass level. So, yeah. I wonder. Now, if I do that... But I can't pull them. There's something about this level I'm missing already, and I just don't know what it is yet. We still need to get those upper right T's flipped the correct direction in order to be able to maneuver around. Alright, so again, I'm trying to flip this T that's right below me, and this T that's right below me. These are mirror images, but if you notice at the bottom, this is not a mirror image. That 1x3 block there, I need to basically... push this way or this way to allow the L block that's right below me to be able to be flipped so I can keep walking through and into the exit. So the problem with this is that all these blocks on the right side here are in the way. What does that do for me, though? Like, I'm still trying to figure out what to do about these 1x2s here. I can't really get them out of the way. In order to be able to move freely around this section, I'm going to need to either block one of the T's or I'm going to have to block one of the sides. And I can't wrap my head around yet how I can do that without screwing myself over later. I guess I just gotta try to trust my instinct for the moment. Yeah, okay. Now if I... Yeah. Right? Yes. Okay. Alright, okay. I come up here and I just get you the hell out of the way. Then I can move you around freely. Oops. How I wanted to do. Alright. Alright, then I... That's fine. Then I kind of... What do I kind of do? I just... Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll push you over to, like, here, and I'll push... And make sure I can get through. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Boop. Bitty boop. Boop. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so now I need to do something about all this. I basically need to get that block to the left moved somehow. Hello, Earl. How are you doing? I need to ideally get that block to the right. We're on still the first level of the evening, and boy, it's a doozy. But that only works if I'm able to... During night, we're watching on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Fancy smancy. Unfortunately, this level seems to be the worst of our nightmares. It's one of these precision movement levels that's also quite big with all these L blocks and T blocks. So, joy! That doesn't help me there. I can't move that then. there's going to have to be some secret with how I manipulate these blocks. Very precise type movements somewhere. Alright, I just gotta start trying some things. Can't do that. Nope. Can't do that. Why can't I do anything? But if I do that... well, no. I can't do that either. Maybe I could... Yes, let's try this. No, because I'm still going to be stuck there. It helps me in one way, but it doesn't fix the problem the other way. Let's just experiment a little bit here. No. Can't do that, can't do that. If I press that left, I'm only going to move it one space, and I can't press that in any helpful way. Can't press that around, can't press that around, can't press that around. Oh, Lord, it's Bigfoot. Oh, Lord! Hide your kids, hide your wife. Our smart TV is a Vizio and doesn't have all the amenities to watch you on Twitch. So instead of powering up the PS4, we went the modern problems require modern solutions route. That is very logical. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere that way. All right. All right. I'm making sure I'm not messing this up. That's what I was looking for. Hey. Okay. There. No. Thank you, game. There. Good enough. How are you doing, Bigfoot? I had to get through that little piece. Now I can focus again. Puzzle guys. Exactory. Puzzle guys. Puzzle boys. Puzzle something, right? Somebody or something is puzzling, right? All right. Now, if I'm trying to process what to do about these 1x2s that are up top here. Because I think... Here, let me just experiment a little bit here. If I do that... No, that doesn't help. Fuck! Okay, I'm trying to figure out how the hell am I supposed to be able to get around here with this stuff. If I press that and press left. What does pushing this left... That doesn't help me! Okay, I think in all cases, I need to go boom. And I need to come over here and go boom. Because I think what's going to end up happening... Is that helpful? I don't know. Ah! All I'm really looking for is a clear path down. Right? So I can just... But it doesn't offer me that! I'm just going through in my mind all the different ways I can push these blocks in hope. No, I can't do that either. That I can make it through to this right section. And this left section here is a mirror of that. Because what I need to do is I need to press the left side down. Let me look at something here. Yeah, it's the same. I need to find a way to get the T that's right below me on both sides flipped around 180 degrees. But the problem is, how do I do that without sticking myself or sticking those blocks down there in such a way I can't get past? Well, if I press that right, well, that doesn't help me. Or does it? If I press you left, and I press you right... If I press you left, and I press the L right above me to the right... What does that do for me? Not a damn thing. If I press this block to the left and I move the block above me to up, then I can spin the L freely. But that still doesn't get me through to the bottom. This block right here sucks. That stationary block that I can't move sucks, and I wish I had a way to destroy it. If I press this block all the way to the left, that's not going to be good. There's got to be some secret with these 1x2s that allows me to do the full loop around, and I'm just not seeing it yet. Because you can't press these 1x2s up. I mean, they can't go anywhere, I don't think. Like, I don't see anywhere else they could go. I don't know. I don't know. For now, this is all I know what to do. That's all I know what to do. Alright, if I come around this way. What does this enable me to do with this thing? Not much. I guess I can push it up, but I don't think that's going to really help me much. See, I can't push that. I can't do anything with that. Though... Hey, Fennec, how are you doing? My brain hurts. How's your brain doing? I'm doing great. Good. Level 72 is exactly that nightmare I was talking about last time. It's one of these precision levels, but it's big. How is your brain doing? Yes. Are you feeling smooth-brained or wrinkly-brained today? How's thou brain doing? Smoothie or wrinkly? If I press you down... No. I can either press this one to the left or this one to the left, and so far I don't like either of my options. Wish I had a way to spin you around. I can't move the farthest left block down. Like, so smooth. I made CC account for his sins earlier in the stream. Oh, yes, we were talking about the pregnant beanstalk, Fennec. I had to be imaginative to try to determine answers to Space Beagle's perverse questions. Very perverse. You know? Those were Holly's questions. Sure. Sure they were. Sure. I don't know what to fucking do. How does baby? That's just in general a question for life. How does baby? For some reason, I want to read that in like Gold member's voice. How does baby? My question was the one about custody. Oh. Wasn't Jack and the Beanstalk supposedly a poor farmer? And the whole idea is he's climbing the beanstalk in order to find the golden goose so that he's not poor anymore? Isn't that the idea? Or am I just totally off base? He lived with his mom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was totally off base then. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe we can make something of it. Maybe. Not assuredly. If I do that, I'm going to do that. I don't think this is going to do anything to help me, though. Because now I can't get down and around there. That won't definitely turn at this point. Can't turn that, can't move that down. If I move that left, I can't get down anymore. Life just sucks. It's been so long since I remember any of those, you know, comics. Alright, I mean, we know what to do at first. Boopity, boopity. Get you the fuck out of the way. I asked ChatGPT how to beat this level. 1, hit the power button. 2, fire up Blaster Master. Blaster Master sucks! Blaster Master's a pain in the ass! Blaster Master glitches on me! Blaster Master, more like Blaster shit! Were you there when that happened, Cap? Where Blaster Master glitched on me in the underwater section? Oh, I was livid. Oh, I was fucking livid. Chief was not happy, Chief. No, yeah, that's why I'm pissed at Blaster Master and why I haven't played it recently. Because I was on a roll and I was going to be trying to beat that relatively soon. But yeah, Blaster Master, you know, tweaked me pretty hard there. When that happened. I was quite upset. So I said, Blaster Master, you're going on break for a bit while you think about your behavior. Yeah, it glitched in the middle. Apparently, it's a glitch that other streamers have experienced. Like Hungry Gorilla also experienced it when she played through Blaster Master for the first time herself. And she got caught. It was literally a soft lock. I could not, you know, get out. I had to reset the game. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't even die. Which I guess technically, is that a soft lock or a hard lock? A soft lock, usually you can just die. I couldn't die. There weren't any enemies to kill me. So I was stuck. And Chief was, that was a very unhappy day for Chief. But why would that help me? Because I still have to get that block out of the way. I can't move that block to the left. No, I can't move that. But if I push this to the left... I mean, I guess I could do that? Does that help me? By spinning that around, that wasn't smart of me there. Alright, fuck it all. Here we go. Alright. I think I see. I have an idea. Feel free to offer, Cap, because... or... Yeah, it's Cap. Feel free to offer ideas on this one, Captain, because this is one I've definitely been... I've had people provide input on. I just think this is one of those games where, it can sometimes be interesting for chat to chime in and provide ideas. See if you see things that dumb streamer doesn't. See, again, we have to get these T's here. You have to reset burn, so I have nothing now. Oh, fuck me. Well, minus that, you get the reset button. I'll say, minus what I just did right at the end there, I had it back to where it was before. Here, let me put it back to where it was before. Nope. Do this side first. Oh no, I can't do that yet. There, now it's in effect where it was before, Cap. There, now it's in effect where it was before. Again, got to get these T's here flipped 180 degrees up so that that allows the L below them. Or I have to come back around to the left and somehow move that. What does that little bar moving allow me to do anything? What if you move the single block in the top right all the way to the right? You mean the one... You mean this one? So, could do that. It would block that T that's to my right from being able to flip fully. If that makes sense. You could flip it once, 90 degrees, clockwise. Try it. Okay. Now I can't do that. All right, now what? So I can't flip it this way. I can't turn this now. Can't spin that. Do you want me to push this sucker out of the way? Now move the 2x1 to the right. Okay. I did something similar earlier, but I'm willing to try it again in case there was something I missed. So yeah, you do this. Right, so now I can make the big circle on the left side here. But I can't move this T at all then at this point. Alright, so now what? Well, okay. So if I do that... Here, wait a minute. No, I can't control that. No, let me not do that. Alright, so I'm going to need to move you, like, here. I'm going to move you to, like... here. That should be fine, right? Yeah. Alright, so I can do this. And we got that. Yeah, that's okay. Shit. Now... if I go up here, I can come around. That actually does make sense. I think I was just tuned in to the wrong damn shit. Alright, hold on here. Let me not mess this up. If I push you to, like, here, and then I push you over here, since in theory I'm not going to need to go back. Oh. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I fuck it up? I might have fucked it up. Because I need to move that block over there out of the way. But actually... I think there should be a way I should be able to salvage this. I just have to figure it out. Alright, if I push you all the way up. I may not be able to salvage this. Because, yeah, you're correct in that, you know, I could push this over. What I forgot to do was to move that single block on the right over before I came over here. Because I got so excited by, oh, worky. See? Now I'll be able to do it. But I think you got us on the right track, Cap One Leg. Well done. And thank you. I always appreciate being put on the right track. You have the solution. Exactly. And it's not that terribly hard. So yeah, we're going to put this here. Yeah, I got too zoned in on trying to get, like, the single piece and that blocky piece out of the way so I could flip that T around. Instead of focusing on just, like, no, I just need to, you know, get around the rest of it. I just need to, like, get around. You know, I was overcomplicating what I felt like I had to do when it really was not complicated at all. I don't even need to worry about flipping around those fucking T's. Alright, so then we go, yeah. Then we go, yeah. And then we come around and go boop. And we come around here and we go boop. I hope that didn't fuck me up what I just did there, that accidental movement. I think it did. The controls in this thing can sometimes be a real pain in the ass. Yeah, that little movement that where I did right there, it accidentally messed me up. I don't know if I can salvage it now. If I do that... No. Yeah, no. That little accidental movement move I made there fucked it up. Okay, I'm just getting all the fun accidental movements now. Speaking of which, game's like, you think you've got this, right? Ha 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 ha! Now have fun with the controls, bitch! Okay. Alright, here we go. Boobity boop. Boobity boop. Now, move that all the way to the right, come back down. Move that all the way to the left, come back down. Don't scare me like that, game. La 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 la. La 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 la. Don't you like squeaky, squeaky, squeaky? Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, 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 dee dee. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Okay. Okay, no. Do it right. Do it right. Take my time. Alright. GTFO. Alright, I need to push you like... Oh, shit! I think I see a problem. Hold on. Maybe not. Because if I do this... Okay, good. I'm fine. Am I? Yes. Oh, I got real scared for a minute. Okay. All right. Dude. Oh, that. Okay, done. Then I can do boobity boobity boop. Yes. Whew. Thank you, Captain. Thank you, everybody. You all are very, very, very smart. So smart. I have the smartest chat that Twitch ever did see. And it's only gonna get worse! Oh, boy. Let me save this. Good. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, great. This looks fun. Lord have mercy. What am I looking at? I feel like the first logical move I have to make is push this down. Mm-hmm. Alright. You can do that, right? It's a good spot for you. You know what? Fuck it. No, don't. Hold on. I can't press you up or down. Okay, I'm seeing this. All right, so in order for me to pull this off, yeah, I just have to press you there. I have to get this block out of the way. Or manipulate it around. But I can only do that if I can get this block out of the way. So I'm probably going to have to get a block here and then press that up. All right. I see. I see what you're trying to do, game. Uh-huh. I also see the problems I'm going to have with this as well. This is why there's a block that's needed there, isn't there? Alright, we'll try this again. There's no point in pressing left first, because you can't press, so I have to press this one down. Yeah, alright. Alright. Okay. And I feel like that, I mean, I can't press that over, so I'm going to have to press you down. Yep. Flip you around, do that. Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna need to get around here somehow. Now, if I press... Oh, I see something here. Hold on. You have to go here, I think. Because I'm gonna need to press you over, this one over here, over to fill in down here, I think. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Alright, let me do something else here just because it's gonna make me feel better. Oh. No? Well, maybe. We'll see. Uh-huh. Alright. That may not have been the smartest thing I've ever done. But at least I can fix it. Alright. If I do that and I come down here, I still need to do that. Alright. Alright, so I need to get a block in here. But it can't be any of these blocks because they're already on the sides. So it's going to have to probably be the block that's directly below me. So that means I'm going to have to come around here. Or it's going to have to be a couple of singleton blocks. So if I press... Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing it. All right. Nothing's working! All right. That's kind of correct. But it's not quite correct. Yeah, we're going to need to press that single block. This block down to get to that one so I can press that block over to the right. All right. How to do. Okay. I don't know, indeed, what I should really do. No, I do not, indeed, no. Well, if it's like that, then that's okay, right? No, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm overthinking this again. Yes, alright. Alright. No! Fuck! Mm. Okay. Like that. All right. Right. Boop, boop, boop. All right. We're going to press you up. Good. All right. And do this. And do some of this. And some of that. Do some of that. Some of that. All right. And then come bloop, 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 bloop. And then come bloop, 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 bloop. Now what? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can. All right, good. Maybe good. What do I do now? Oh, I see. Right? Yes. All right. I do that, and I go bop, bop, and I can just do that, and what good does that do me? Actually, I do think I know what good it does. I'm moving a lot of blocks, a lot of different places. But I do think I messed up again. What does that do to help me, though? Well, we need to get the single blocks down here. Oh. Yes. Oh, I see it now. I see it now. Okay. There's just a lot of putting blocks in. Well, that's the entirety of the game, isn't it? Putting blocks in the right places, right? Yes. Okay. Then I'm going to do this. And I'm going to push you over here and do that. Then I'm going to go... La 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 la. Alright, then... How do we do this? Boop. Right? Yeah. Stay there. Yep. And then we come around and do that. All right. I'm going to push you one to the left. I want to make sure I don't mess this up. Yeah. Okay, good. All right, good. You need to go here. Right? Yes. And then you need to come. Whoa, I nearly fucked that up. All right, now I need to get this block over. All right, hold on here a second. Yeah, all right. Push you here. What? Because there is another single block to go over here. Ooh. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Oopsie poopsie. This block that's immediately to my left is just there to get in my way. All right. Push you one over. I have to push you another over. You over. Yep. Do I need that block to go there? I don't think so. But I can push you there. We'll leave it alone for now. Alright. Okay. Alright, then we push you down. Alright, stop. I really wish that each level had different music because, yes, I can imagine after a while this song would probably get very grating to people. I mean, I'm fine with it, but it's just like, speaking what I know about others, this song probably would get very repetitive and very aggravating. All right. Okay, I think that the horizontal block... I think this horizontal block here is the key to making it. Maybe I shouldn't push that down to the right. Okay. But I need to get... Oh! Could I do that? I'll just have to be very, very careful. Okay. Well, in order for me to do that... Here. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, that's what. Alright. If I do that, and then I come around here, and I do that. Well, that's going to want me to push that. I can't push this around because I'm going to fall. Yeah. Can't push that up. So I need to actually fill that hole. And in order to fill that hole, I'm going to need to move other... Well! Boy, that's going to be a pain in the ass. No, I can't do that. Can I come around? I think I gotta do that. Alright, I'm gonna come to the left here. And push you in from... Oh god, that got scary for a second. Okay, let me not push you in first. If I push you in, and then I do this. Alright, then I do... And then... But if I do that, that's going to fill that in. Yeah, I can't do it like that either. Because then it fills that and fills that, yeah. No. Yeah, I figured out that that's not going to work either. I'm going to have to push you in. Okay. Alright, leave that Alright, do that. Boop. Boop. I'm beginning to wonder if I need to get this L piece out somehow. Which I'm looking at because this piece right here has got me suspicious. This piece right to the right here has got me very suspicious about why that exists. Alright, let's do it backwards here. We're gonna need to get this block. I really wanted to get this block here. I would like to get that horizontal to the bottom. And then if I can get the well, there's two horizontal pieces here. My question is, how do I get that over? I have to get that out of the way. So that means I gotta get the I don't know what it means. I have to push this block down here. Like, I can't not do that. And so, but the question is, if I am intended to save this piece so that I can push it down there, then how do I do that? How do I get around here to do that? Like that? No. No. I can't. I'm going in circles at this point. Yeah. Okay. Well. No. Yes. I'm just looking at the chat. It's like, no. Yes. No. Yes. But then I won't be able to move that. What do you want from me, game? Hold on here. No, I can't do that. Doing that. What does that do for me? How does that help me? I don't get how that helps me. Alright. I am still working under the assumption I'm going to need to push this block down here. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I overthink this again? Alright, if I just do... Hold on. I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. Shit. All right. Okay, that's not good. Me thinks... Yeah, that's definitely not good. All right. Okay. For everybody that sees the answer, I'm sorry. Let's do that. Do it that way. Exactly, Bigfoot. As always. Instead of pushing it all the way up, let's just do that. I'm not convinced, though, that that's actually a good thing for me. No. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? No, it's not a good thing for me. Okay. Well, let's just keep experimenting here now that I've royally fucked it. What the hell was that? Alright. Somehow slightly salvaged it. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Fuck! Do that. Not that! Do that. Good. Do that. I still think I have to do that. Alright. Alright. Fuck. Alright, there we go. If I... Help! I don't know. You're in the way at some point. I'm pushing you over to the right. You know, no. Well, wait a minute. Yes. Hold on here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to push you over one. Okay. All right, now I do this part. But I still need to do something up here so that in case I need to use that. Because if I use this block and I push it down to try to get over here, and if I do that there and I do that there, no, I have that block too. Push that block there, get that block over. I still need to get that block on the right down. I need to get that block in the bottom right, left, so I can get another block to the left so I can maneuver this thing. All right, so I have those 3 individual blocks here. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to see if I don't need to worry about this block up here, this 1x2 up here. I may not need to. I push that there. And then I push you there. No. No, I do need to worry about it because I'm not going to be able to get past this. I'm not going to be able to get that block past this unless I push that block there. Okay. Alright, well let's just do that so I stop thinking about it. I'm so fucking dumb sometimes. How about not filling the hole in the center with the 1x1 above it? You mean this one? Or do you mean this one? No. Okay, which one? This one? This one? No, I gotta fill in this one. No, you are the one you already filled. Not filling the hole in the center of the... Oh, that one. Okay, I did try that before. Let's do that. Okay, let's leave it alone for a while and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I did try that once before, and, something caught me. But now that I've got this little tack, let's see if this works. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move so that I don't get caught later. I'm gonna... I'm noticing a problem with that idea. I like that idea, but I'm noticing problems with it. Because if I don't use that block to fill in that middle hole, then I can't move this block, which would be what's needed to get this block on my right down here. Thank you for stretch, Fennec. Can you move that first, that 1x1 to fill the hole next to the L on the right? Can I move that 1x1 to fill the hole next to the L to the right? You're saying, can I... Uh-oh. You're saying, can I... Yeah, you're saying, can I move this one to fill in that? How? I'd have to push this block up somehow. So I could do that if I got it here, but I have to get this block out of my way. If I push this block left, they're going to be blocking each other. See, and I can't move this around because it's blocked up top and... Fuck. Well then. That's a problem. You need to fill that hole to rotate it out. Correct. Right. All right, let me do the things I know I need to do. All right. I know. Okay, I know I need to do all that. I need to still figure out a way that maybe I can salvage this 1x2 in this whole process. Do that like half the time because of these controls. All right. If I push that to the left, it's fucked. You need to fill that hole. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Fill the center. Okay, so you're saying I should fill the center now. Push 1x2 to the left. Yep, as I was doing before. Then move 1x1 up and right to fill the upper right out. Okay, so like I was doing before. All right. All right, so you're saying do this. And then like before, go boop. And then go boop, boop. Yep, like I did before. Okay. Like that. All right. Then what I can do... Yeah. Well, I need to move this... No, I do need to do that. Okay. Alright. Do this. Yep. Then do that. Nope. What did I do wrong? Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Yeah, da-da-do. Alright. I feel like getting you out of... No, I can't do that. I feel like getting you out of the way. There. Alright. So I have a clear path to get that Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. I can press you up, but... Oh, I see. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Slow down. All right. All right, hold on. Let's do this first. No. Okay, am I all right? I might not be all right. All right, hold on. Hold on. I think I can still fix that. I think. All right, give me a minute here. I think I can still fix that, but I'm just going to need a minute here. All right. Yeah, okay. All right, I fixed it. That was almost fatal. All right, now... No, sir, you're done. Hey! Never lose faith! Okay. If I push this around and then do this. No, you are done. Have faith, Fennec! Though I probably am. I think this area here is going to mess me up. I still need a block to get down here. That's one of the problems. I still need a block to get down here. If I put that L, no. All right. Boop, boop, boop. All right. All right. I still think I'm going to have to push this one down. All right. Then we come around. I do this. All right. And then I do boop. Yes. And then I will... Well... Do that. Alright. Do that. Oh no's already? Why oh no's already? What have I already done wrong? You gotta save that last single block. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can't do that either. Well, shit. What do you want from me, game? Okay. Alright. We know I need to do that. Let me see something here. If I press you here, If I do that, then I lose that block. I need to get a block up here in order to be able to spin this around. Alright, this block is going to have to go here. This block is going to have to go here. That block will then go there, that block goes there, and I need a block left. Okay, so how can I possibly save this center block like I was thinking about earlier? Oh, Lord, that's going to be rough. If I press this over this way... No, I have to go all the way around. Long way around. And then go boop. And then go... Oh, God. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? We're going to do an experiment here. If I do that... Alright. And I come the long way around again. No. Okay, my USB is having problems, so if you're hearing beep-beep, beep, 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 that's why. Now, the problem is, what the hell do I do about this up here? Yeah, I didn't think so. I need to do something better about that. Actually, let me just push you there for now. Do the things I know I need to do. That makes sense. Okay, I think I have it pictured in my head. I think. I hope. And if I don't, well, I'll just cry. Yep. Then I press you... no. Let me do this first. Why did I come the long way around? Whatever. All right. Press you down. Now I come down. Okay, then I do this. I press you up. I go over again. Then I come down and down. Good. All right. Now. I press you over. You down. And you over. Okay. I'm thinking hard here. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. So I need to, what I basically need to do is that 2x2 right here, I need to press up into here, which I can do by pressing these two single blocks in place. By pressing the 2x2 into here, that's what allows me to push something over to the left here. In theory, a 1x2. Which 1x2? That 1x2, which I can press by getting 2x2 here out of the way and go meow, meow. Right? So if I press this all the way to the right, I can press 1x2 to the gap, press it down, and I get it down to the very bottom. No. Do the stuff with the top left corner. Right, that's what I'm currently looking at. I want to be able to do that, but not, like, waste, this 2E right here. Shit. I mean, you all know what I'm saying, right? I'm saying for now, I'm going to press this 2x2 all the way to the right, right? To just get it out of the way. Even if you move the 2x2, you can't move it up. I can't move it up, you're right. Shit. What? What? I was basing everything that I had off of that one notion. Oh, Lord. And yeah, major miscalculation. So is that 1x2 up there even useful now? Yes. Well, if it is, then the only way I can get it down is down here. And then I have to push it all the way over. Ooh, no, sorry. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's struggling. Alright, I think we can all agree I'm getting this the fuck out of the way. Alright. And by doing that, I can, I'm so fucking paranoid now. If I do this. If nothing else, this is going to give me some insight to something here. Okay. I'm going to move you there for a moment. All right, I can't... If I push you left, things are permanently blocked. If I press you right, I just want to see something here. Okay. I need 2 blocks to go down there. See, I was hoping that I'd be able to press that 1x2 up there down into there, but I can't do that if I can't press this block up. I mean, I can press, like, 1 block down in, right? Not anymore, right. I mean, I wasn't going to win it anyway, but yeah, that's something I need to look out for. So when I'm done with that, I just need to press that 2x2 all the way to the right, I guess. But that doesn't even do it. That doesn't even help. Because I wouldn't be able to get over there anyway. And by doing that, I'm blocked. Unless there's like a hidden... No, that doesn't make any sense. I'd have to press... I'd have to come around, press this over to go back up. I have to go... I have to press it back and forth to maneuver around. Maybe that 1x2 isn't meant to go there. You mean this 1x2? Because I don't think so. But the other 1x2, on the other hand, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this 1x2 is meant to go down there anymore. Did I fuck up? No, I can fix that. I'm putting that back where it belongs. Alright, so I'm going to move this here. I think either this block here needs to be the one that somehow gets over there. No, that's not possible. There's no way that's possible. And I think that I need to find a way to get 2 single blocks down there. Which is probably this one and that one. No, just a 1x2 and a 1x1. Well, there's only one. You know, you can't get this one down there. There's no way to get this 1x2 down in the upper left, so it has to be a horizontal one. But the thing is, though, is that will a horizontal one even be helpful? No, you only need 2 of those 3 blocks to cross. In theory, you only need 2 of those 3 blocks then. So you need, in theory. You either need this, which I don't see how to get that over there, or you need 2 1x1s. Unless there is something I am severely missing. Very possible. Alright, what order did I do this earlier? Oh, I know what I did. I went boop, and then I took the long way around, and then I went up. Oh. Yeah, then I pushed you up one more. Then I pushed you into place there. Good. Alright, then I went la D dot. Well, it's going to be 2 single blocks then, because otherwise how am I going to get these single blocks in and move that block up there? Because I'm not going to be able to get this block in place unless I get this block in place. I think my approach is I'm going to have to get 2 single blocks in there somehow. It's going to be that one and the one right to the left there. All right, let's function under that hypothesis. I've already fucked up. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Pushing you over there. All right. All right. Okay. Right? All right. Okay. Are you all screaming at your TV sets yet? Or your... whatever it is you watch me on? Alright. Oh, I fucked that up badly. Shit. Okay. I'm moving you there again because I felt like that's what worked well last time. Okay. All right. What am I doing? Fuck. Shit. Do that. Now come around and save this block. In order so I can spin that. Do that. Now come down. Do big ol' spinny around. Right? Yep. Alright. Do it again. Did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. I can save it, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just do this first. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Alright. Okay. Push you there. Push up there. Alright. Does this put me right where I was before? I think you need to save that single block you keep pushing from the bottom. The one that's like here. But then how do you get around? Oh, I know you need to go there. Okay. All right. Well, if I've already fucked it, then let me just do some experimenting then with this run. Okay. Now that you've outlived your usefulness. There you go. Okay, so if I need to save that for whatever reason, I can. What the hell did I do here? Oh, I know what I did there. Yeah. All right. Right? If I do that, and I come around, I can fix that. Yeah. Oh, it's hurting my head. It's hurting my head. So many precision movements. Fuck it. I'm going to just press that over. I might regret it later, but you know what? It's what I got for now. All right, so if I do that, then I do this. Okay. And then I come over here and I do this. Is there a way I can push this and actually do something effective? No. Because I have to be above it. I can't press it left. If I press it up, it goes into the thing. If I press that block left, I'm blocked. I just need to do that. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is go boop. Then I'm going to come around here and actually just get that out of the way. Okay. Now, in theory. Now, I don't have another block. I understand that. Okay, but there isn't another one there, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I just need to have that other block. So, yeah. And so, but here's the thing. I need to figure out a way around. I filled in that block. Yeah, I need to fill in that block to be able to maneuver. We're not going to use that block. And you all are saying not to use this block either. So don't push this one in. Well, then how in the hell am I supposed to get around? All right, we'll push you there. All right. If you all don't want me to push that block in. I'm still going to need a hole to fill in there. Or maybe I need to push this in down there. But that doesn't make sense because then I need to push the blocks to the right down. Let me try something else. If I push this over, does that do anything for me? No, I didn't think so. All right, bum. Bum. All right. I can't push you that way. I can't push you that way. Can't push you up. Push you down. If I push you right, that doesn't do anything for me. I could... All right, let me experiment here a sec. No. Is that a way to get around? No, that's not going to save that. All right. Boom, 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 boom. I see no other way but to push this up. All right. I see no other way but to do that. But now I got to figure out how the hell to get around to all this other stuff. Like, Alright, so I need to find a way to get this hole filled. That block's going to need to come down there. I need to use that one there. Who's going crazy? I am. Okay. I need to get this block down here still, from what I can tell, in order to be able to manipulate. Well, I don't necessarily need to, do I? No. I'll just push that block down. It might make it easier. but easier is not as much of a priority. This block, I feel like, is intentionally to go there. I mean, if I press this block to go... No, I can't do that. I don't know how to get around that. If I press this one block, this 1x2 to the right, or if you all have been explaining it to me and I'm not doing it right, tell me what my next move is. Doesn't help me to go over there. I still feel like this block needs to be filled, and the only candidate to fill that is that 1x1 that's right below me. No. Can't do that. If I had a way... Can you move the center block to the left and up? This block? No. Because this was blocking my way. Or are you talking... Oh, this block. Move it... This block... Move it left and up where? Move it left and up where? I mean, I can move it. I push that there. I mean, I can only press... I cannot get around to the other side of this thing without pressing this block in place. I feel like we might have reached the point where am I going to be like only like one level a stream now? Oh, God. That's not going to be fun. I'm going to cry if we've reached that point with this game. Okay, I didn't actually want to do that, but oh well. Alright, I know you all don't want me to do it, but I feel like I don't have a lot of options at this point. I do not see a way to move that over there, so the only way I can see to possibly do it... No, it has to be 1x1s. I have to move the 1x1s. Alright. Okay. Alright, if I can save this block, maybe we can do some work. But, how do I save that block? Here, let me just, like, move it here for now. Well, maybe I can make that work. Here, let's try this. Alright. We do that. Okay. Then we do this. Okay. Now, the problem still, though, is that we don't have a way to spin this. Even if I had that position correctly, I don't have a way to spin this around. So that I can move that block there, down there, and then move that block down here. So then I... I get the idea. I'm going to need to use one of these two blocks. I'm going to need to use this block to fill in those holes. Right? Move one of those blocks here. Right? Move that block here. Move that block here. Seems right, but the problem is it's like I'm missing one block, which I don't get. If I move that block down here, and I move this block, well... If I move this block there, I move that block down there, I just push that to the left, right? Okay, what's the difference of doing it the other way, then? I still need to move this. And I'm still wondering what's the purpose of this. This, to me, does not seem like an accident. There is a reason why this little flippy one is here. There's something about this the game is trying to give us a hint about, which leads me to believe there is something going on with this 1x2 that we need to do. Like, is this 1x2 what we actually need to push down somehow? Alright. I still think we need to do that. Alright, we're gonna do that. I still think we need to do this. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I did before. Going the long way around with this. Doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Doing that. Oh, yeah. I didn't move that over all the way. Shit, I think I've already fucked it. Alright. Oh, yeah. Let me move this out of the way. Okay. Then I have to go all the way around. Do that. Yep. Push you down. I can't do that yet. Because I have to get you in place first. Very specific order. Alright, now I can come around and do this. Alright, I still need to figure out how to do that. Oh, God. I can't move you over there. And once again, I somehow fucked this up. No, I didn't fuck it up. I'd be able to fix it by just doing that. If I know that you all don't agree with it, but I feel like I need to do this. Alright. And yeah, I fucked it up. Alright. I need to push you there. I need to push you there. Alright. There, there, there. Push you there to get you out of the way. Push you over here. Do that. Alright, good. Yeah, push you there. Alright, now I need to push you out of the way. Push you up. Push you over, and then I'm going to come around and push you down into that slot. Alright. Now, I do think I need to push you into here. Okay. And then I come down into here. Yeah. Do that. Get you out of the way. Do that. I keep feel like I'm miscounting every single damn time I do this. Like I'm miscounting somewhere. All right. Try this again. Boom. Boom. Let me look at something else. Hold on here. If I do that. Yeah. I can't go that way. I go that way. I can't do that. Okay, yeah. All right. I can't move that. If I, instead of pushing you out, if I move you over here to do it. Let's look at this for a moment. And then if I come over here. All right. Come over here. Yeah. And I do this. And I do this. Okay. I'm not concerned about that yet. Yet. Operative word. Now I might be. Okay. If I... See, I'm trying to save that block right above me. I might have pushed this one too far. Okay. Alright. I might have just had a little inkling there. If I'm able to save that block. Is there any... I need to go up there. You think I was onto something? All right. Okay, let's work under the theory that I'm going to press this block that's right to my left more to the left. Eventually. Alright, and now what I'm going to do... Because I only need 2 blocks to get down to the bottom right. Let's assume just everything to the right here, besides this block here, is just to push this, is just to get access to that block. Alright, so if we assume these things... All right. I'm not going to use that immediately yet. I am, however, going to put you in place. Because now I'm going to be trying to preserve the singleton blocks as long as I can, just to see if I can figure out where exactly I actually need to put those singleton blocks. Okay. If I... push that one there and push that one there. Fine. I still need to spin this fucker around. That's the problem. I still need to spin this thing around. So I end up pushing that one there. That one there, and then I have to push that one around, and then I'm stuck. I'm right back where I was before. No, never mind. Do. There to get the center single block to that point. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if I can't get the big 2x2 down there and move to the right, right? I still need to get this 1x1 down to here, which allows me to push that 1x1 there. Like, using that one unlocks that one. These two are free to use wherever. But I can't even unlock this one without using that. Without filling that block right there. Let me look at something else here. Oh! Oh! Now, wait a minute! Okay, hold on. Right above me, that's a 1x2. I need to get that 1x2 towards the top, over to the right. How do I do that? And now it would unlock me using that 1x1 right there. How do I do that? So that 1x2 that's on the mid left there needs to go into that hole that's directly to its right. That would allow me to use that 1x1 that's under that hole down at the bottom. The problem is, how do I get that? Unless there's something very specific with how I move at the beginning that I have just not been able to figure out yet. See, if I do that, I can't move anything there. Can't move anything down, so I have to push down. I can't push you down. I can push you left. That's saying I can't move you. Push you there. Now I can't move you. I can push you over to the left more, but I don't think that's going to do any good. I push you... I can go down, there. I push you down. This is where options start to open up. I'm not going to push you up. If I press you left somehow, like if I do this, what good does that do me? Because I'll block myself again. Let's just do it for now. Yeah, I can't move you. I can't move you. All right. Let us proceed like we were. All right. Yeah. Now I'm going to push and get you out of the way. Yeah, I can go around, still, do that. Good. I still have a problem, though. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I can't move that, I can't move that. I pushed you over all the way so that I could get to you, but... I can't press you, I can't press you. I can press you in there, but I don't think that's what the game wants me to do. I can do that. Unless it wants me to press that block in. How could I do that? Does it want me to press this block into there? All right. Here we go. Crazy idea. Crazy fucking ideas here. Hold on. Give me a minute to work. All right. I'm making sure. I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right. Uh-oh. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I fucked it up. I have a crazy set of ideas here. Crazy as fuck. All right, push you there, come around, press you there. All right. Do that. Yep. Down and around. Okay, now. I'm going to press you into there. Well, then their problem is that I can't move that thing over there. I can't get around there because that block's in the way. Oh! All right. Do that. Instead of pushing you up, let's push you left. Huh? Yeah, just do that. For now. We can always push it back. I'm going to push you here. And I'm going to just do this now. All right? Then we're going to do this. Now, I'm going to try... All right. Okay, good. Yeah, now I'm going to do that. All right, good. Now I am going to try... It doesn't solve that other problem. I can't get back over here still. I need to get back over here. And the only way I can do that is by pushing that block there. But that's not the... We want to use one of the two horizontal blocks to go up there. I don't get it! There. Unless I can find a way to not push this block up, or to be able to rescue this block, I can't get around. What does that do? Nothing! Can't move that way, can't move that way, can't move here, can't move there, can't do this, can't do that! I really think that one of the solutions is that I should not press this block up. That part of the solution is that. But I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't get around. I can't get down. It's like I can't do anything unless I press that up, but I feel like that's not what the game is trying to get me to do. If I press this one more to the left, I can't go down. Wish I had a jump button. Where's my damn jump button? I still think you need to move that center block left and up. Okay, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you, but, like, if I press it here, like, how do I release it? How do I get to it? I mean, the only other option I have is to do this, which I feel like is not good. Yeah, that's still locked. That still locks it. I mean, I can do this, but big whoop. Let me look at something else here. Hold on. Da-da-da-da. If I press it one more to the left, that's not going to help me. I can't go that way. Can't press up. There. Pressing that right doesn't do anything. Alright, let me just push this up here for now. If I'm going to use that block, it would be in this position here, right? That's fine. But I need to push. No. Well, yes, I do. All right. Make sure I'm doing this right. Boom. Yes, okay. All right. We function under that assumption. All right. There's no place else for this to go, right? So it's gonna go there. But what do you do here? Because again, we need to get access to this. So you need to get a block here. And when you get a block here is you get a block there. And when you get a block there is you get a block there. And when you get a block there is you get a block here. You can't move this block down anywhere. Like, I don't know what I'm missing. You know, in order for me to get this single block right above me, get access to it so I can push it down here, so I can push that block there, I need to spin this thing around, which requires that hole to be full. So I need to push this block there, that block there, that block there, but I would still need the center block to go down all the way to here. I'm still one block short. Please tell me if I'm missing something. Like, I can't do anything with this block here. But I need to. No, that's not going to work. I'm trying to see if there's any other way I can manipulate these blocks right here at the start to, like, create some kind of advantage for me. And so far, I'm not seeing it. Fill the top left first. All right. Well, in order to do that, I need to push this block in. And come around here and do that. Wait a minute. Hold on here a minute. If I push this, does that open a path for me to... Now move that left block down. You mean this block? You mean this block? Because in order for me to move it down... In order for me to do that, I need to shift this. Yes, fill that hole. Alright. You're saying fill the hole. I'm going to fill that hole, Fennec. Shit. Get back here. I'm just trying to figure out the best way for me to, like, fill the hole. I did it wrong, didn't I? Maybe not. Hold on here. All right, hole filled. Good. Now move the center block left. Okay. All right. Now I'll move this block to the right. And, I still need to fill this hole with this block right here. Right? Fill this block with here, then I put that, then I fill all these together. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Then we do that. Yeah. Then we fill this, right? But herein lies the problem. I do this, and there's still a hole here. What am I supposed to do with that hole? I can't move this block. And then this block's here. That's what I've been using to fill this block. I can't do anything with that block. I can't move this block. Are you seeing something I'm not? I don't see. I don't see anything left. I can't do anything with 2x2 here. That's productive. Like... Restart at this point. That's where I'm at. Unless somebody can point out something I'm missing, I'm at restart this particular level. Reset. All right. Okay. Doot. I am still now convinced that I need to figure out a way to get one of these 1x2s into this block that's basically directly above here. But I don't know how to do that yet. Because my entryway into this upper left corner is either press this block up, or I have to, I don't have another entryway up there. I mean, I can do stuff down here, but it's not going to help me. Like, even if I press this block over here, I can't move you, I can't move you. This will block my way to get to the upper left corner. Pressing this to the right doesn't do anything. There has gotta be something that we're missing here. That's just in something like in terms of like manipulating those single blocks. If there was only a way I can get around there. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Okay, this one is starting to piss me off now. Like, I can't manipulate this T-piece without pushing that up, but I feel like that I shouldn't be pushing that up. And does that do anything? See, that's a 1x2 right there to my left. I feel like that the game is trying to get me to move the 1x2 on the far, far left into that 1x2 hole that's directly to my left right now. And if I did that, that would save that 1x1 that's right below the hole, which I can use at the bottom. But how the royal fuck do I do that? I don't see what that does for me. Like, I'm starting to now doubt about doing this. Pushing that left is not going to help me because I still can't spin that T. I mean, I can come around here and I can start doing things down here, but I'm still blocked from doing anything in the upper left. Can't move that, can't move that. There's no way I can get above there right now. It was going so well, wasn't it? This whole thing was going so well. I think this is officially the longest I've been working on one of these puzzles. Wish there was a way that you could put one of the blocks in, but then take it right out. See, I can't move that now. And if I push that left, then I can't use that, so that's fucked. But even if I were to press that left, I still can't manipulate it. I can't move that around. I can't move that around. If I were to press that up, I can't do that. I've reached that point where it's like, are there hidden passages? No, there's not. No. It feels like I'm one block short. I just feel like I have to do that. All right, let's do this. Let's go this way to start. Oh, yeah. Is there some reason why filling that in there would be helpful? I can press it. I still need the one in the bottom center. I feel like there's also something at the beginning here, like something very, very simple I am missing. I'll just do that for now. There isn't some magical way that I can, like, press this now, right? No. I hear buggies somewhere. Bugs. I don't know. Press that there. Press that there. If I had a way I could save that. Well, that's might be a viable thought. No, 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 no. Don't do that yet. All right. Let me do this first. If I had a way to get this 1x2 into here, then maybe I could save this block. Now, how to do that? No. Never mind. I can't do that. If I... No, that wouldn't be good either. Good evening. What level are you on now? We are on level 72. 72? 73. Whichever one. 73. We are on level 73. How you doing, Moonlight? It has been... This is only the second puzzle we've been working on tonight. It has been breaking our brains. Fill that left hole. All right. But I have to do this in a certain way, I think, Fennec. I think I have to push these blocks a certain way where I can preserve this 1x2. And there's my concern. We are good. My other half played that game for an hour the other. Did he like it? I guess he did, if he played it that long, right? Yes, he did. He is a man of good taste. Alright, so we got that filled in. Now, I did this specific way so that, in theory, I might be able to get this block back. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. I guess not. I guess I still fucked that. No, I can't do that. Now, but if I can do this. I don't know. Holy shit. That still gives me problems there. I can't get down there without pressing that bottom center block somewhere. Like, my idea was that maybe if I fill that in, but I can't fill that in. I can't move that center block. I feel like I have got to push this, but the problem is that, once again, I'm going to be ending up right back where I have been. See? I do that, then I do this, then we're going through this whole bonanza. Push this down and through. Wow. Then we're gonna boopity boop and boopity boopity boop and boopity boop. But here we go again, where we just have these singleton blocks, and we don't have enough to do it because we need to put one there. We need to put one there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to get to that thing, and that leaves us one block short. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Left side T. Okay, what about this? Please guide me. I'm so confused. Move the block under it right over 2. Okay. I can't push that block. I can't push it down. Okay. Alright, so we have this. I can't push any blocks like here down until I press this block out of the way. All right, I'm waiting for insight. I'm waiting for I'm waiting for smarter heads to prevail here. But I can't push that up. Never mind. My plan was blocked by that 2x2. Okay. About this one, right? It was blocked by this one, right? Yeah, Moonlight, we are... Oh. The smooth brains are, struggling here. No, on the top left. Oh, I know what you're saying. Well, what was your plan? I mean, what were you, what were you going to do with this out of the way? Were you going to press this 2x2? Or were you trying to also figure out how to get this 1x2 down? Because this 1x2, the only way that we can get that down is to go over here. And so getting that over here, though, I think it would be very useful to go right here. But the problem is I haven't figured out how to get that 1x2 right here, which is a 1x2 block to start. But because I have to push up the door, I was going to have you move the center block left and up. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, we do this. See, that's okay. All right. Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can see my mouse. This is a 1x2 hole right here, right? So I was thinking if there's a way to get this 1x2 into that hole, that saves this block here from having to be pushed into it, right? Or alternately, you can get that 1x2 into there. But the problem is that you need to figure out a way to push these around in such a way to get that up there. And unless I move this block up there, I'm blocked in this section here. Yes, I want you to move that block up into that hole. Which block and which hole, baby? You know the phrase, solid as a block. Yeah, I can't spin that. And I can't move that over anymore because that's blocking my way. Push that up. Push this block right above me up. Push this block right above me up. Yes, all right. What if we do this? Hold on here a minute. Let's first take care of the left side. No, that one. If I can get this block down there and the other 1x2 down there, it saves me that block down there. Okay. I see. I think I also did something to fuck. I'm gonna redo this. Hold on. All right. Let's go here. Okay. All right. Boom. And we do boom. Okay. We need to fill in that hole there. Like, I don't see a way around that. Even though I'd like to see a way around it, I don't. Let's, I want to get, hold on. Yeah, okay. Hold on. All right. So many small little movements. All right. But here I am with this. If I press you all the way... No. Over there. How do... I mean, because I can press this. I've totally forgotten now what I was trying to do there. Okay. Do that. Alright, do that. that hole you mentioned, I want you to fill that with the center block. That hole you mentioned. Which hole? Which hole? Down here? You mean this 1x2? You want me to fill with this? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to work on. I want to get this hole. I want to get one of these two 1x1s. I want the one next to the L on the right. Yeah. That needs to go down there and that goes there. I need to get one of these two into this so I can manipulate that. But then I want to get that into there and then that into there. Let's see something here. Okay, let's do... If we do this... This gives us a clear path here, minus that L. I feel like I'm doing surgery. What good does this do us? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. All right. I'm going to do that. All right. Do that. Okay. And we'll get you back to like there. Okay. All right. We have extra block there to do something. If I press this block... all the way over... No, it's just going to make a big-ass circle. What I'm trying to do now is get this block into that hole right there. I'm trying to figure out how I can make that happen. And so far, I am having not much luck. Actually, hold on a sec, Fennec. I just thought of something. Maybe. Okay. What does that do for us? I still need to get a way down to the bottom right. Which I would have if I didn't move this piece to the right. Okay, hold on here. This is gonna take a minute. Alright. Alright. This is gonna take a minute. Because there were some exacting movements there. We're gonna push you there. Alright. No, we do it like this. Yes, there we go. Right, alright. Now we fold... No, we do this next. Fuck! Alright. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna, oh yeah, all right. Push you there. Yeah, okay. Push you there. Good. There. And here. Push you. I hate these fucking controls sometimes. All right. Oh, God. All right. Let's try this again. Oh, my fucking God. Please. Good. All right. Now, do the same thing again. Get that block and go to the upper left. Upper right. So how's it going? Yeah, I think we might have had a mild breakthrough. I think I figured out something that could help us later. All right, so if I push you here, how did I do this? Yeah, okay, I had to do this very specifically. All right. And then I pushed you, like, up twice, did this. Hold on. Be very careful here, Chief. All right. All right. All right. Do that. And I moved... No. It was like this. I'm going to press you here. All right. All right, I'm just trying to make sure I got my process down here. All right, I come over, I push it all the way to the right. Then I come back around and I flip it and I press it down. Okay. All right, so I come over here. Yes, and I come down here. And I come here. And of course, then the controller decides it's not gonna... Like, I couldn't... Like, my controller just stopped working there for a second. Great. Wonderful. All right. Good. Good. All right. We got that. All right. I'm gonna press you over a little bit. All right. All right. We need to save this block. And we need to save that other single block. All right. I'm just trying to make sure I'm going to be all right to do all this stuff. If I do that... I really want to get this block in place first. I should be able to do that if I... No, I can't. I can move this around now. Alright, hold on. I don't want to trap myself. Alright, that might be a little more beneficial for us. I see. Okay, now. No. I just realized we might have another problem. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. There. Okay. Actually, I'm going to push you over one more. All right. Good. Okay. Can you all see the problem that I'm seeing? How are we going to get this block out? The reason that's important is because for me to get this block all the way down there, I need to push that block down into there, and all that. So, how do I do that now? If I had pressed that... Oh! Yep, okay. You go there. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Doing it again. We're getting there little bit by little bit, right? And it's little bit by little bit at this point. Alright. Yeah, we need to push you now back. And I'm just gonna push you up. Alright. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. So then now we get this block to come around and fill that. Not what I wanted to do, game! Alright. Okay. That shouldn't affect anything, I don't think, at this point. Or will it? Was I dumb? I might have just been dumb. I think I was just dumb. Maybe I can salvage it. Yeah, because if I do that... and I move here... No, never mind. I think I'm making it worse. Yes, I'm making it worse. Alright. Yep. Yep. As sad as it is, I may be calling it quits after we get this puzzle tonight for the night. Good God. Because, Jesus Christ, this puzzle has been... Oh... Oh. Okay. All right, let's do that. Right? No. Yeah, alright. Wow. That was something. Alright. Move. Alright, we're gonna set this up. I think. If not, we can fix it later. Alright, so, okay. Now we got to get this blocked out. Alright, so now we gotta get that block out, right? Yes. Alright. Good. Good. Alright. Okay. Now we get this block. Oh. That was interesting. Now we get this block over to the right. Alright. We do that. That's fine, right? Yeah. May not be fine. Because I can't push it that way. But I can do that. Alright, I'm going to make sure of my sequence here for a second. I'm going to push this down, and I'm going to push that all the way over here. Then I'm going to come around and push that up and come around. Yes, alright. Alright. And then push you here. Push you there. Alright, good. And we come around, and we do this. Okay. I hate everything. I didn't do that on purpose. That was the fucking controls being the fucking controls. Don't push that 2x2 up. This one here, right? So you're saying leave that 2x2 where it is. Let me just press it, push it over then. I fucked that up. Fuck. You need to go like that. All right. Press it back. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I was doing that a couple times, and yeah, I don't think that actually was helping me. It may have actually been hurting me. Okay. You're going that way. You're going that way. No, reset. I'm gonna say it's fine, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Because then we come around, we do that, we do that. Don't do that. Did that wrong again. There. Oops. There we go. Hold on. Gotta fix that first. Alright. Now, if I can do this correctly, that will put you in a safer spot. And now I have to do this thing. There is a sensitivity to this thing's controls that are that's just really, really awful at just the worst possible fucking times. All right. Nope. Probably an overly convoluted way to do it, but guess what? I'll take it at this point. Oh my god! I was hoping that playing this game would be like, oh yeah, I like puzzle games. Hopefully playing this game would encourage some people to actually try some puzzle games. You know, here and there that, you know, puzzle games are not bad things, you know, all that kind of thing, because a lot of people don't like puzzle video games. And now I'm beginning to think that I'm not doing them as much justice as I would have hoped. Stop double tapping. Alright, now I gotta get this fucker up there. Alright. It did it again! What the fuck is going on with that? Like, how many times now have I accidentally pushed that? I'm not trying to push it. I'm letting the button go. Oh! Gods of video games, hear my plea. Whatever I'm drinking that, whatever it is needs to be a little stronger. I think so, Moonlight. I do think so. I'm drinking a cherry Coke and a Biscoff cookie latte from my local coffee place that I'm particularly fond of, and it's delicious. So that it can quell the tears in my heart. Yum, that sounds... Yeah, it is very good. I love their stuff. They make good stuff. They're a local place, and they do a great job with everything they do. But what they call it, their Lotus Latte. That's the official name for it. And they just do a great job with it. Don't press the thing. Okay. I mean, I might have fucked it there, but guess what? Maybe we'll be able to... Maybe it won't be so bad. Okay, now I need to get this block over and to the right. Okay. Alright. Bit. Yeah, I fucked it. And again, I pressed that accidentally. There is something about where this game's controls were just... It's movement. The movement of your character is not as, you know, it needs to be precise. And it's really not precise. Or at least not as precise as you would think it would be. Or should be. That's fine for now. I may regret that later, but it's fine for now. Alright, trying to recenter what I'm trying to do here. Alright. Again! How many times... It's becoming a joke at this point. Yeah, you're hearing me growl, folks. It's not good when I start growling. Well, at least I'm getting good at this part. Okay. Now I need to spin these fuckers around. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's what I want. I think. Not sure. Nah, actually, I want that over one more. Again, I wasn't trying to move that piece that I did. How did I screw it up this time? Oh, I know how I did it. Never mind. Okay, that one was my fault. I pushed that wrong block. I was getting ahead of myself. All right. Here we go. Fine. Good. All right. No, can't do it like that. All right, can do it like this, though. Okay. Don't fuck me over, game. Please. I'll say please. Okay, stop. Here we go. Good. Okay. I'm just making sure of my emotions here. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Okay, good. All right, good. No, that doesn't do that. Okay. Yeah. I know what you're saying now, Fennec. I was taking another approach with it, but it wasn't quite working, yeah. So let's go back to doing it, because that's what I was originally doing. But, yeah, it wasn't quite lining up right there that I thought it would. All right. Trying this again. What is this, like, attempt, like, 80,603,000? All right. Okay. That's what I need. All right. Need to do something else here. All right. Fuck. There. Actually, no. That doesn't do it either, does it? Okay, we do that, and then we... no. There we go. All right. Okay. Good. All right. Now I do this block. All right, here we go again. How about I move that 1x2 to the left corner after you are done with the left side? See, I feel like I might need that 1x2. That's why I keep messing around with it, frankly. But maybe I don't. Here, let's leave that alone for a second. And let me, I'm going to now push you over here. So you're kind of out of the way. I don't think you need it? Okay. Well, I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll... My fucking God! I thought you said you were almost done with this. God damn. Oh my fucking God. By the way, how are you feeling, Mecha? Are you okay? Are you feeling any better? Mecha, this puzzle, this specific puzzle is becoming my undoing. Oh my God. This thing has just absolutely just destroyed me. People in here can tell you. It's not been good. It has really not been good. How you doing, Fennec? How you feeling? It's slowly taking years off his life. Yes, it very well could be. So you really don't think we need this left block, huh? Well, if that's the case, then I'll just do what I did with it before. What I did with it before, I pushed it to, like, here. And then I just went, meow. Then I have a clear path down here. La-di-da-di-da. Alright. Ugh. How are you feeling, Fennec? Are you feeling any better? Fennec. Oh my god, yes. It is, this is slowly killing me. And now I'm blocked. Yes, I'm good. I meant Mecha. I'm sorry. How are you feeling, Mecha? Mecha has not been feeling great, gang, of recent. I'm not going to share unless he wants to share what exactly has been going on, but, so that's why I was... I know. Please understand me. Please. I just want to be understood. What this game is doing to me. Feeling okay. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. At least moving in the right direction. On the mend, but I don't think I'll be 100% until after the heat. Oh, okay. No, I better not do that. If I do that, I'm still safe. Alright, good. Am I? No. How the fuck did I do this? But that doesn't help me. So if I press you up like that... Now I'm getting sketched. I guess it's too late. Do that. Alright. There. How about we just do that? Alright. Fine. Has it cooled off for you up there at all, though, Mecca? Because it has really started cooling off down here. It was only in the 80s versus, like, the 90s, 100s. Okay. Making sure of my path. Yes. Okay, good. Yep. All right, good. Coming around and down, down, boom. I can't do that. I can't do that. The heat is a killer. Got overheated last week. Now every time I get hot, I get headache. Oh, God. That sucks ass. And why does this thing keep disconnecting? Great. Now it's not even detecting it at all. There! Oh my God. Like, everything is just impeding my progress right now. Well, if I don't need... No. I better not do it like that. No. I'm actually not going to move you to the right yet again. I've been drinking some, but I don't think it's enough considering it was 104. It was 104 for you, Moonlight? Holy crap! It's definitely not that bad here right anymore. Well, it will heat up again, but it's been in the low 80s here in the Mid-Atlantic. Here we go again. Controller's just randomly disconnecting, gang. Yeah, last week it was 109, swamp ass from... Oh, my God. Well, you live, from what you've implied, you live farther south. Like, my mind is all boggled at this point. Good Lord. Okay, let's do this real quick. I guess I have to push this to the right. So I can get around, yeah. What was I thinking? Okay. Like, I can tell that now I'm officially, like, entering a state of, like, fatigue, things don't make sense anymore, kind of thing. Like, my brain is going to mush. Big ol' mush. Okay. What am I trying to do here? And I'm going to press that up. Not you. Okay. Maybe. Because if I need to go around, then I'll just come down here and I'll press that down. Okay. Yes. All right. I think that's fine. I think... is it? Actually, I'm not sure now. No, actually, we can salvage that, I believe. All right, that's fine. Okay. Let me see something. No, couldn't do that like that. All right. Can't push it back. Let's just do this for now. For God's sakes. How do I fix this? Since that blocked got moved accidentally and I was trying to fix that and I don't think I'm going to be able to fix it now. Oh my God, please. Controls, work with me. Yes, big sad. All right. So, here's a simple thing we could do. If I just did this and did that. Alright. Big whoop. Do that. That. Yes. Alright. And then if I just do like this. No, I can't do that. What types of electrolytes have you been using? I've been using Propel. Propel is good stuff, especially when you're sick. I like me some Propel and Fairlife, if that's something you have near you. Electrolyte. Let's do that. For now. A Fairlife was what I used to gain my weight and keep my protein and calcium and levels and all up after I had my surgery, my emergency surgery. And it's really good stuff. I mean, it's pricey, don't get me wrong. But it really, you know, the reason why I got my weight back when I did is because of Fairlife. I feel like a petulant little fucking child. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Wah. Oh, okay. All right. Is that gonna help? Probably not. Not right now, at least. Leave it like that for now. Okay, what are we trying to do? All right, now we gotta get that single block around. I buy hydration from Advocare. Huh, I haven't heard of that, and that seems to help too. It's just called hydration? Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Is it like, does it have like, frankly, like a flavor or something like that? Or, like what is it? Is it like a, I have concerns. What do I do here? What do I do here? Advocare is online. The flavors are amazing. The mango is just an electrolyte drink mix. Okay. I don't know. If that's... I don't know. I have a bad feeling that that may not work. And I'm sorry I've not been monitoring chat as well as I usually do. This is just... It's got me frustrated. It's got me locked in, zoned in, and just... It's requiring all my concentration just to try to keep it going. And try to see if I can get through it. We've only completed one other puzzle tonight, which this is far and away, like, the least progress I have made with this in a single stream. And there goes that again! Alright. I'm still concerned about pressing that thing to the left, honestly. Let's try it the other way. Can't do it like that. Or press it like that. Press it to go up. If I press it to go right. What my press to go up one? Just one. I think I know what I can do. I see that you said no, Fennec. I know you said no. You can say I told you so if I'm wrong. But I had a thought. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Like, the controls, like, the movement of these things is not as precise as you'd want to be. No, actually, I'm not going to do it like that. Never mind. I don't want to do it like that. Okay, hold on. Did I already screw it up? I think I already screwed it up. Yes, I did. The precision movements in this one are absolutely aggravating. Okay. No, I can't do that. All right. Boo. Okay. All right, let me make sure that I got things kind of situated correctly here. Fennec, I'm about to hand you this dang controller, because I swear to God, no, I'm not mad at you, Fennec, just to be clear, or any of you. I'm not mad at any of you, but just the struggle of just trying to get the controller to not hit certain blocks sometimes, when it's like, okay, no, I'm not even remotely holding it down, and it'll just go another space. I'm mad at you, Fennec. Poor Fennec. Oh. Why mad at Fennec? That's okay. Fennec's okay. It's being mad at him. All right. God. All right. Stop. Because that's how I got caught last time. But see, the problem with moving it down to Fennec is that if I move it down to here, how do I get around? Like, if I move it down to from up here, how do I get around? I'm trying to see if I can figure out a way around it, but so far nothing's happening. Shit. Stop. I can't do that, of course. That's not what I wanted to do, but guess what? But guess what? What it does allow me to do is get around. But unfortunately, now I can't do that, which is the whole reason why we're doing that in the first place. Alright, I'm going to go back to a modified version of my original plan. Alright. In my original plan, I moved this thing that way. And then, if I don't need this fucker, then I'm just gonna push it out of the way somehow. No, that doesn't make any sense why I just did there. Okay. This is what I'm trying to do. Good. Alright. Alright, now. Oh my fucking god! You just need to move that 1x2 to the left one more. To the left one more? So line up the 1x2 of the single block. Oh yeah. That's what I. That's what I have been trying to do. No, that doesn't do me any good. I'm just going in circles, going in circles, going in circles, going in circles, going in circles. Da 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 da. That doesn't do me any good. All right. I can salvage. I can't salvage that! I'm beginning to wonder now if something's going on with this controller. Because I swear to God, this is getting pretty damn ridiculous at this point. All right. Oh, hold on here a second. Am I gonna have the same problem again? I think I'm gonna have the same problem again because I can't flip this around. Because I can't flip that around, so it's the same problem again. I thought this is, yeah, this is something. Okay. Moving you there. I'm going to go back to one of my original tacks here. And what that basically consisted of is I'm going to move that there for a second. And I'm going to push this over here. No, not quite that far. You need to still go over that far. But I still need to be able to push this block, this 2x2, one to the left when the time comes. I can only do that. That's as far as I can move you. All right. Let's do that. All right. And then I do that. fucking... Move the 2x2 left to right 1. And move the 1x2 to the left 2. I can't move this 1x2 to the left 2 because then this won't spin, right? Oh my fucking god. Move the 2x2. Okay, this was what they originally were. To the right 1. Right, and then move this 2 to the left. Okay, what does that do for me? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ooh. Okay. I'm liking your ideas right now, Fennec. I just want to make sure I don't fuck this up now. Do you think I can move that 1x2 to the very upper left corner? Yes? Alright. I just want it out of my way. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. I'm doing this a little bit of a weird way, but it's gonna be able to make it. Okay. I'm just being very paranoid right now. Okay, good. Right. Okay. 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 All right. Just doing that so that hopefully nothing fucking happens to that. That should be fine. Okay, we'll do that. All right, that should be fine. All right, we're going to push you to the left. And I'm going to push you in a way to just get you out of the way. I think I just fucked it up. That was the part I was doing fine on earlier. My brain is fried. All right, doing that. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what we did earlier. Move this one to the right, and move you two to the left. One more left. Mm-mm. All right. All right. I know it's painful. Yeah, this is by far and away the most painful level I have had yet. Like, it's ugh. It's rough. And it might get rougher here if I just fucked it up, which I might have just done. Yep, I did. Now. All right. Unbelievable. We can make that work. There. For now, at least. May not be able to later, but we can for now. Go over. There we go. Nope. Yep. I see what happened, too. Alright. I swear, the likely scream that's gonna come from me when I beat this thing might shatter windows. One, two. All right. Move that 2x2 right one again. Okay, I don't think I can at this point. Good lord, just the specificity needed. I messed it up there. What the fuck am I doing? Besides making a goddamn fool of myself. Yep, just one move can screw you. Yep. I feel like I'm having to do differential equation calculations for every single dang movement I'm making here. Good evening. Hope your weekend's going well. Oh my god, Trash Cat. This level has been the bane of my existence all night. We've beaten only one other level tonight. This is only the second level we have been working on tonight. And it's driving me and chat crazy. Anyway, how are you, Trash Cat? I hope you're doing well. Or at least better than us. Move that single block right. But how much right? Because if I push it there, then I go back around and then, well, if I push it there, then I use my usual, like, thing, I'll have it there. And I'll push it there, and I'll be stuck again. The right amount. Okay. Just the right amount, right? Good answer. The right amount. Just right. Here, I'm going to press it over just a little bit. For now. I think that will do it. All right. No fuck-ups allowed. That's fine. All right. I am going to push this down here. We don't need your shit anymore. Good. Okay. I'm not going to press it down immediately. I need to get this block to the right. If I press this one to the right, then I can get in. Press the big block. Right? To the right? All the way to the right. Right? I'm so scared. I'm so scared I'm gonna fuck something up. If I fuck something up, will you all promise to still love me? I feel the anxiety already. And it's not intoxicating, is it? Sweet, sweet cortisol. Secondhand panic, of course. But hubby's playing it too and having trouble too. What level is hubby on at this point? Alright, I need to plan this extremely carefully. Yes! Oh, God. Clip it for me. I will. Max to clear time end steps. Oh, yes. We've done that before, but not nearly to this extreme. He cheated and is on the same level as you. How did he cheat? What's the opposite of a speed run? A slow run. Snail run. This game is already making me wish for a Coral Cola stream. Hey! Slash ban the Mecha Kong. Oh, God, my head hurts. Oh, I feel like my eyes feel like they're cross-eyed. If you didn't see, by the way, I am also currently eating a snickerdoodle cupcake. That's what I've been trying tonight instead of, you know, a soda. It's very good. Cinnamon and caramel cupcake. Winner, winner. Do we dare even look at level 14? Level 74 overall? Do we fucking dare? I've save stated. Which is how I've been doing, which is, you know, what I've been doing after some levels anyway, in between streams, so I don't have to play that shit again. Please be a small one. I know it's not going to be. It's going to be a huge, big-ass mess. Yep! Yep, big-ass mess! Can't go that way to start. I can only go that way to start. Yeah, so I gotta go that way. Can't go that way, can't go that way. Can't go that way. I guess I gotta go down. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. I am probably not going to finish this one tonight. Because ole frioles. My brain is not ready for this one. Yours or mine only. Yours or mine either, Fennec. Okay, I can go that way too to start. That's true. One of those ways is going to be the correct way, no doubt. I'll do that. We're in the experimentation phase right now. It's fun to experiment, right? Don't use my words against me. Let's see. Well, that's not going to do any good over there. But that might be helpful. Oh, there's a hole there? Shit. Okay. All right. That left 1x2 is a jerk bucket. 100% it is. Yes, I definitely agree with you. Alright, so I'm going to go this way like I did this most recent time, because I feel like I was making better progress that way. Alright, good. No. I was hoping that... maybe... Can I get back up there is now the question. Because I can't flip that. Nope, I messed that up. Alright. Yeah. Boom. I see where I think that block is supposed to go. Alright, I'll do that. If I did that... Does that do any good? No. How about I did that? No. Can't push that over at this point. Alright. Boop. 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 Alright. There are a lot of blocks just kind of like congested right here, which is very concerning to me. Down. I can't press that left. The only thing I can see to do here is I press this up. Which then will allow me to do this. Which will then allow me to... maybe... no. If I press you... Here, if I do that, I don't know if that's going to help me or not. I can't do that because there's a block there. Right? God damn it, come on. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right. No. Fine. shit. I actually didn't want to do that. Alright. Well, then we might have another trouble there. Can I push anything from that side? Nope. Alright. Stucky? I'm stucky. Alright. I know I said I wasn't going to try this one, but I feel like I'm already, like, significantly closer than I was with the previous. So, I don't know. We'll see. But if I end up stopping randomly, just like, nope, I'm done. Don't be surprised. Like, that's actually okay. Okay, that's what I wanted. Okay. Do you see the mess in the bottom left corner? Oh, I see it. I saw it. Oh, trust me. I saw it. I seen it. And I ain't looking forward to it. Okay, there we go. Okay, something is really strange up here. And so far, I don't know what it is. Alright. Can't do that. If I'm not careful here, I'm gonna soft lock myself. Alright, good. Now what I can do is I can't move that away from there. Okay. Okay, I can go around here and do that. No, 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 better not do that. Alright, I have to figure out what the hell to do there. So, in order to get... So, I'm pretty sure one of the things I'm going to have to do is I have to get this 1x3 here in that bottom left corner. That's fine. That means I need to get a 1x2 or a couple of 1x1s in those spots right there. Now, that 1x2 might seem like it's a good candidate, but the problem is it was up against the wall, so I can't. I never could do that to begin with. We can move you this way, and then we're fine. We'll open that up. Oh, I didn't know there was one there. Shit. Well, okay, well. Well, I guess we're filling that in. Okay. Okay, what about you? Can I push you up somewhere and you be helpful? Yeah, there was a lot of blocks and little, like, individual blocks and lots of holes going on here. Like, there is some crazy shit going on in this one. Yeah, and I don't know what the hell to do about any of that. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not expecting I'm gonna solve this at this point now, but it would be nice, but I'm not expecting it. Yeah, because I can't even go through there. It has to be through here. And I pushed that more than I wanted to. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Know to start there. Yeah, let me just look at this one more time. I just don't see it. At least yet, right? We'll see it at some point. It may take some doing, but we'll see it, right? We'll figure it out. We always figure it out, right? Actually, I do think one of these 1x2s needs to go over there. Okay. Actually, let me spin this around a little bit. What does this mean here? Alright. That opens up more of that area. Perhaps I should not as hastily press that one away. Though if I do that, if I press this one right, I can get this one and that one out. Fuck it. Alright, good. Brian is C. Bork. Sure, Fennec, if you insist. I agree. Why not? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Alright. If I do this, we push this over. My brain is broke. Oh, okay. I empathize, and I completely understand. Oh, that's a 1x3. That's the 1x3 we need to get downstairs there, isn't it? Alrighty. Can't quite do that. Can't do it there. No. I definitely think that there's there's a lot of nuance to this one that we're gonna have to contend with. Okay. Not quite what I was intending to do, but it may work out. So I can't press you at all? Oh, there we go. I was like, why are you not going anywhere? Okay. Okay. Okay, so it does allow me to do that. It does allow me to do that. Okay. Okay, what good does that do? I can't press you, can't push you out. By the end of this series, I'll tell you what, we're going to be so big-brained. We're going to be so smart. You know, NASA's going to be envious, right? We got a whole bunch of blocks out. Unfortunately, like, this area down here really has me concerned because it looks like there's some crazy shit going on there. All right, well, guess what? Cutting it off. We have a general idea what's coming up. We will do it next time. Oh, thank you all for your patience. Thank you, Fennec, and everybody for your help. Oh my god. Well, I knew it might get bad, but boy, that last level. This level, I'll tell you, already doesn't look nearly as bad. I could eat those words 100%, but that last level, I swear, was like, oh, good lord. Oh god. I have no words to describe that last level. And the thing about what made it worse is all the shit going on with the controller where it's unplugging, and then I'm pressing, and then for whatever reason it presses too much to the left and I let go, but it already kept pressing, and I'm like, oh god, that was just so aggravating. Just supremely aggravating. I have no words for just how aggravating that fucking was. Oh god. Let's see who's streaming. Like, oh my, like my head is just like, I feel so fucking burnt out from that level. It's unbelievable. I've never felt this tired. It's been a long time since I felt this tired ending a stream. Like, I am just, I just feel cross-eyed. Subtle Wookie is playing, Metroid. Metroid runs, all bosses. That sounds good to me. Who likes Metroid? Who wants some Metroid? It's puzzly, but it's platformy too. Alright, so we're rating Subtle Wookie. Alright, here we go. Thank you all again for watching. Oh boy, my head. My head. My poor head. Mecca, do you follow Subtle Wookie? Just Star Wars and all. Alright, let me reset this level so that we are ready to go for next time. I'll probably be streaming. Wednesday or so, Tuesday or Wednesday this week. The floofs are coming this week, along with Mom and Dad. So this week, not only will we continue Puzzle Boys, I got it right that time, but there will be floofs. And streams are always better with floofs. And if things are frustrating, floofs will make it better. Yes, puppies. Puppies make it all better, right? So if you want puppies, join us this week when I continue this and give the puppies treats and make them feel loved. As much as I love all of you, of course. Thank you all for watching. Take care of yourselves. Have a great week. I'll see you next time. Bye.